with only one person showing. I'm back in Dark Age Camelot, obviously, back on CELESTIUS server, and I'm going to continue leveling my character. Basically, that's all she wrote. I had intended to try and level this character to 50 on my own, solo, without any help, and just see how that process goes. And it's a little slow, admittedly. But the character's pretty decent so far. It helps no end that Vampirs are self-buffed. Oh, we're going to get aggro here. God, they respawn quick.
Dark Jintu said, "Good morning, M8 Tut."
Hey, how you doing, man? It is evening here, but no problem. How's your day going?
Just woke up, it's just past 5 AM here in UK.
Ah, I had assumed you were in the UK, but I wasn't sure. 5 AM is early, unless you're getting up to go to work or something. Oh, two of you. I could just stand here and they'll pull for me. 3 of them. So I presume you're playing on CELESTIUS? If so, what do you think of it?
Oh yes.
What do you think of it so far?
On Alpha TM.
Okay. What class you playing?
It seems okay.
Yeah.
LOL gonna be everything.
Uh-huh. This is the problem. Me too. I am a terrible altaholic. I keep saying, oh, I'm going to do this class and I'm going to stick to it. And that's it. You know, the only class on him I'm going to play is this Vampiir and I'm going to get good at it. And then I remember that I really like Champion. And, you know, I could roll up a Champion
my
again.
Farmer's up and running.
Yeah, and see, I've never really been a Animus player, so I could try that, and it just goes from there. And Warlock, I mean, I haven't tried Warlock since it first came out. How could I not want to play one of those?
Just for getting the blood tokens.
Hey, old school. How you doing?
Hey, fun.
Yeah, that's part of my problem, is that I want to try so many classes, and there are so many choices, and it's way too easy to roll an alt suddenly, and, you know, a fit of frustration over something. Oh, that fight went really bad. I'm going to roll one of those. They're overpowered. Boom, suddenly I have a, you know, whatever, scout. Oops. I don't know how I hit that. Mind you, I can fight pretty non-stop on this guy so far. Except for endurance. Interesting. Wonder what's happening with the end there. Or maybe I'm just fighting just a hair too much or something like that, but... Oh yeah, it drops. Oh, well, one more fight first. All rare stuff, which I have. Yeah. So when I decided to start this, I thought, well, I'll roll up some character as placeholders. So I have a level 1 untouched Thane, Infiltrator, something else. I can't remember what. That I eventually plan on leveling up, but I thought I would get one character up and just get a feel for how it goes, what the process is like on this server. I don't want to have to roll a buff bot, but I suppose I might have to set up a second account and run a buff bot. I just don't want to do it. Now, I have to admit, there's something that feels different about Vampiir here than it did on Brotherlands 2. And I don't know if that means that they've made a change here, or that Brotherlands 2 had made a change. Or it could simply be that I'm remembering level 50 with all the mods and everything else on Brotherlands, and that's the difference. That's actually quite likely. I'm just remembering being that much faster and effective because I was 50.
Dark Chintu said, you have just got all your stats maxed for your LVL.
Yeah. What am I looking for here? Maxed and overcap, and the bonus. You know, it's kind of
Your
funny.
skin is as good as it can be.
Yeah, this is kind of what I wanted all along with DAOC. I always found it frustrating that in order to perform at peak levels, you had to be in a group, you had to have buffs, they had to be, you know, good enough and everything else, just so you could see what the character was really capable of. And that's not true when you solo, right? And that's what they're handing you here. Admittedly, I could have better buffs. I could be in a group with somebody who's spec to give better buffs, and then I would be that much better, I guess. But that's about it. Nothing better than rare. Nope. I think I could look at the state of my dagger.
You tried the pots yet?
No. Yes. Sorry, I've got a couple of pots down here. They might be lower level than I could use otherwise. I don't know if there's higher level ones. I have weak elixir of healing, weak elixir of power, and weak elixir of endurance. I don't know when I can move to better than weak.
Not sure if you can use them on a vamp.
No, I don't think I can use the power one. The power thing is really very fixed on a vamp, right? It's kind of annoying, actually. I wish it was just like 15% more or something like that. It would make such a huge difference. And I don't think there's anything that moves that cap up. Man, the respawn rate is fast here.
You got shard skin and stuff.
No, I didn't get shard skin. I should. I definitely should. I don't know if it was offered at lower level. Padfoot.
Big Points said, doesn't your pocket vendor have the potions?
You are correct, and it will be time to sell soon anyway. I'll finish this level and then go back up top there and call the pocket vendor, yes. No. Why were you not casting? All the plated fiends, all the time.
Dark Jintu said, what LBL are you?
26. I wonder how many people there are playing Vampiir. No, I need who first. $20 of them. Out of 291 hit. So not even 10%. Yeah, I haven't been. Oh my God! I forgot my coffee. My God, what a disaster! I haven't been playing. Otherwise, I've got other stuff I've been doing during the day. So, I've only been playing when I stream, which is, you know, suboptimal. I'm going to leave him on attack while I go grab my coffee. I will be back in a second. Back in a sec. Oh, wow, there's 8 of you out there. Hello, folks. Thanks for coming by. Okay, back with the serious juice in hand.
Old_school_gamer said, there are 3 mids on Atlas. The pop has gone so low I heard they may just end it.
Oh, well, that would be too bad. I kind of like the idea of competition between the servers to see who can come up with the best setup. So it would be kind of too bad if they shut it down. But I think it's that people want to play. They don't want to test. And I realize you have to do the tests to get everything working. Particularly if you make lots of big changes. But I think that's what's got people is that, quite frankly, they can play here. They can level a character up and get attached to it, go fight their friends and enemies and everything. And anything you do on Atlas is going to be temporary just because it's still in testing, right? Still in beta or whatever.
Darkgento said, I want to make a vamp now.
It's fun. And the thing I like about Vampiir...
Gamer said, yeah, hopefully it works out, or I guess I'll see you here, LOL.
Yes. The thing I like about Vampiir is that Shadow Mastery, Vampiric Embrace, and Dementia are all interesting spec lines. I don't think they're all viable for PvP. Most people say Dementia is the way you want to go. But I like Shadow Mastery. I like Vampiric Embrace. I like Vampiric Embrace for its stealth detection. That's kind of funky, particularly if you're in like DF and you want to go hunt stealthers. I like the fact that it has built-in buffs. Strength, Dex, and Con plus 66 and Quickness plus 44 built into the class. No need for a buff, right? That's kind of cool. Okay, we're going to drop the vendor. Look and see if we didn't get anything. Boom, 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 boom. And I can't get a shard skin from this guy, but I can get better buffs or better pots than I had. I had weak on each of these. So we can just sell these.
Darkgento said, next page.
Oh, I see. More pages. Brain dead. Well, I don't want these then. I want better ones. If I qualify for better ones, right? So we're just going to get rid of those. And I guess I was not very awake when I looked at this before. If I can get an elixir of invigoration, I definitely want that. Elixir of mending. Sure. Yes. Elixir of shard skin. Sure. And elixir of speed. Sure, if it'll work. I don't know if it will. There's so many things that don't work on these guys. And we'll... Come on. I clicked on it. I swear. Page 3. Poisons I can't use. Page 4. Poisons I can't use. And we're back to page 1. Okay. So replenishment won't do me any good. Speed probably won't do me any good either. But let's find out. Invig. That'll help.
Big Points said, armor, haste, absorb, endurance.
But I've got these here. I have endurance with this. That didn't do anything. Shard skin does. Because I have built-in buffs of my own, it doesn't really help me much. That's one of the neat things about Vampiir and the annoying things. Well, I'm taking less damage with shard skin, so that's worth it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I know, longtime viewers are used to this. I forgot to train. We can get up there before we pull that last one. Yes, we can. Train. Yeah, in very many ways, this is exactly what I would have wanted. Oh, the better heal, even better.
Training is overrated.
Yeah, I know. I should be able to do it all as level 1 without any training, right? Wait till 50 before I spec anything. We only have 14 points remaining if I do that, and I can't do anything with them. But I'll take that for the extra heal. Yes. That's the spell I'm using the most anyway.
Olaxa said, all the real pros LVL without skills.
That's right. All the real pros get PL'd by their friends and don't have to worry about skills because they make it to 50 and then they come back with their coffee and sit down and spec, right?
SHHH.
Come on. Want even more power. There, thank you. What I really want is to max out my casting speed as much as I can. Because at higher levels you can quickly knock off 2 of these. Anyway, what I was saying before to Dark is that I actually really like this class because it has 3 interesting spec lines, and that is not true of every class.
Did you spec any VE or Dementia?
Nope. None whatsoever. I like I like Shadow Mastery for leveling.
I like VE, it has a few buffs.
Yes, I know. And that's the problem, is that I like Shadow Mastery and I like Vampiric Embrace.
Big Point said, no reason to while leveling.
No, the powers that you get from speccing low level in any of the other lines would be pointless, really.
Volaxa said, doesn't VE have the parry and evade buffs though?
I have parry here, and you have combat speed, parry, and heal here. VE has... Honestly, I don't remember which one VE has. Dementia has the fumble and the break armor and stuff like that, which is all fun too.
Oh, that fumble is huge in solo.
Yeah.
Well, RVR.
Yeah, no, it is. That's why everybody says you go Dementia for for RVR. It's fun to screw up the other guy in a way I didn't think it would be.
I ran a tri-spec in Cathole Valley on my Lurie Vamp on live.
Yeah. And how did that work? I don't think I figured out a tri-spec that I like.
If I get the buffs up.
Yeah. I would have thought that all of the buffs would be low enough level that it wouldn't make any difference. Like I could pick one spec line and rely on that and do, you know...
10% parry, 16% evade, 10% weapon skill.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. And I'm sure it screws people up. They're sitting there pounding their keyboard going, why the fuck am I not hitting? And you're laughing. I did not realize the joy of that until I played my champion. I like the sense, I mean, you can't talk to them, but the sense that the other side is really frustrated by how badly their tune is performing when you can debuff all of their abilities like that.
Big Point said, the problem would be getting them all up and maintaining them. And tri-spec doesn't get high claw.
Yes. Yes, that could be a problem. But respecs are free here, I think. So it shouldn't be hard to go and play with various specs and see what works for you. I think that's going to be a pretty interesting thing. You know, as much as I have my doubts about whether or not this is a good arrangement for a server, in a lot of ways, it's exactly what the game probably needs. So, maybe I shouldn't be too harsh to judge it. I've still got to, you know, get somebody to 50 and see what RVR is like, and there's lots of stuff I haven't done yet, but... I do think that this vampiric bolt needs to have its timer lowered a little bit. When you max everybody's abilities by maxing all their stats and everything else like that, they can handle a fight a lot better. So why introduce a 10-second delay or whatever it is, 30-second delay, when all you're doing is forcing people to play slower? Yeah, the respawn rate is nuts.
That's why you just stand in the spawn.
Okay, I'll look at that and see what it looks like. That's spec. Definitely 44 Pierce. That's eye shot, right? I don't think there's any reason to go better than eye shot, but eye shot is very effective. Good growth rate, like 2.06 or something. Or it's eye shot plus the follow-up that's that good. I can't remember.
Volak Sa said, 44 is lung.
Oh, 43 is eye. Okay.
43 is eye.
Hey, dude. The only thing that's annoying is there's no point in my darkened quickness buff because the public buffs are good enough.
Does it stack though?
No. No, it doesn't look like it does. Here, I'll cast it and we'll find out.
The haste buff from Vamp stacks with haste on live.
Yeah, see? Darkened quickness is red, which means it's overshadowed by this one here, right? Now that'll change when I get high enough level that I'm maybe beating that. Combat speed by 20%. I'd have to be doing better than 20%.
Big Point said, no. Yours will get much better. At least it doesn't cancel the pot.
Yes. Yeah, I would love to see each of the spec lines for this be viable in RVR too. Maybe that's a bit much to ask, but
Volaksa said, the spec I gave you, the haste buff, I think is like 34%.
yeah, enough to sure be noticed, eh? Actually, while I stand here, I'm going to write that spec down so it doesn't scroll out of the way, and then I can look at it in the character builder. Ah. Yeah, we'll take a look at that later. See how that adds up. Put away your weapons,
Big Point
sir.
said, SM isn't bad against single melee.
No, I don't think it should be bad at all. Oh, there's a question. These NPC buffs that I got here, are they still valid? They must still be valid in the Frontiers, or they wouldn't be valid in here. I was just wondering whether or not they'd wiped them out.
said, with the lower LVL buffs the mana cost is lower, allowing you to gain power and use more buffs.
True. Yep.
Yes, they work everywhere.
So, Dark Gentoo, what level is your vampire now?
You can even get a summonable buff.
Can you?
Dark Gentoo said, 0, I've not made one yet.
There was this long silence, and I figured, oh,
said,
he's off.
2,500 blood tokens.
I don't even have a blood token or know how to get one yet. That's all coming.
Big Points said, aren't you still tied to the long cooldown between buffs? Bolaksa said, 45 plus.
Okay.
It's not that long. The time they last BS recast.
Yeah. I always wonder what it was like for the developers when they went to build a new class. I mean, was it a matter of somebody deems on high that they're going to make a Vampiir class and now go work on what the spec would be, and somebody does that, or a team of people do that?
Big Point said, but to get 3 buffs up is 30 seconds, right? 10-second cooldown per buff.
Well, I think they read the forums on Reddit a lot, too.
Warlock said, they smoked like 5 joints and pulled ideas from a hat emo.
Some of the class designs are actually pretty clever. Some of them are just, you know, another couple of classes mixed and regurgitated, I admit. But it would be interesting to be able to try and define a class. No, I did not mean to hit that. Why, look, somebody right here. Here, have a sword up the butt. Or a dagger, anyway.
TBHID have to check again on the servers.
Speaking of which, I haven't checked the population.
Live they made the buffs last 1 minute and recast of 10 SEC.
We have 753 people on right now. Now, I will assume conservatively that about 250 of those are buff bots. Or something like that. But that's still quite a few people overall.
Buff bots don't really work. Buffs stop working outside of 2,000 units.
For people leveling, though, they will. That's good to know, though. Okay, we're a hair short of the next level. Oh, we got all the greens too. Thank you. I made the mistake, eh?
CELESTIUS char plan site. The vamp buffs last 1 minute, recast 15 SEC.
I don't think that's true. Did it again. Okay. Back here. Heal up while I'm standing here. Duration 1 minute, recast 15 seconds. That doesn't feel right. What does 27 give me? Darkened alacrity, 27%. And this one here is 20. Okay, sure. And then enough points to make that 20 there. So we should now have darkened alacrity, which didn't update. I can see if that one works better.
Share the same cooldown.
No, they don't. The heal is different than divert and darkened alacrity. It runs on a separate timer. Now I've got I've got 2 of them up. I don't have that one up.
Olaxa said, BE and SM buffs should be different timers.
Right. Now I should start to notice speed differences. Because, where are we going here? Sure, dude, we'll fight. It's okay. Can we do a little spawn?
Big Points said, the parry, evade, and weapon skill used to share. Maybe they have changed it?
Could be. Oh yeah. Time to sell. Let's try a red. Red.
Olaxa said, I just remember chaining them so I'd have them all up for at least 30-45 SEC.
No, as long as I got the power for it, that sounds like an awesome plan.
But to each their own.
Okay, I guess I should sell. I would like to be out of combat so I can sell. Come on. Man, that's a long timer. Epic combat dagger. We'll go with that. Thank you. So, nothing else epic yet, but that's okay. I admit I'm more likely to try like a split spec than anything else. If I was going to do something like not go pure in one class. The other thing that's curious is they don't give you the option to use lower level versions of it either. Like if I was a caster and I want to save on power, I can pull with a very low level debuff or something like that. You don't have that option here. You get what you got and that's it. Which is unfortunate just because it limits flexibility in how you do stuff. Are you asleep?
Big Points said, I would hope a pure caster or healer has lower ranks.
Yes, I would imagine they do, but you don't have that option here is all I meant.
Olaxa said, nah, your spells don't get downgraded anymore even on here.
No? I have yet to try any class other than Vampiir, so I don't know, but... Oh dear.
Baseline spells go up whether you like it or not.
Oh, see, that used to be a trick I liked.
The spec line is different though.
I need to start upping my weapon skill a lot.
Weapon should be at level as much as possible.
Yeah, I know. The problem is that I want
Gives more power.
the better attacks and things like that. My weapon skill is at 20 plus 6 right now. And I am 28, so I need to work on that. That's all I meant. Now, maybe I should be doing it the other way around, keeping weapon at equal to level and raising up the Shadow Mastery as I get the points. Maybe that's a better way to do it. Come on, dude. I already have the epic sleeves. Give me an epic hat or something.
Dark Chintu said, okay, I'm off to start stream. Have a good one, M8 time.
Yeah, you too. Thanks very much for dropping by. If you guys out there haven't watched him, you should watch Dark Gentoo. He streams as well. Also Dark Age of Camelot. Have a good stream, man.
Big Point said, claw out damages weapon. And you should maintain enough power to spam claw.
Well, I have enough power to spam claw. Don't always necessarily have enough to do the other spells. I'll put the next few sets of points into weapons. Yeah, I could definitely use more power. Problem is you want it all. I want high weapon skill so I do more damage and I can get more power, and I also want the high shadow mastery or whatever spec line I picked because, well, I want the abilities from that too, like a better heal and you can't get it all. Ralph Koster wrote a book called The Theory of Fun. Guy who designed Star Wars Galaxies. And I don't remember the whole thing, but some of it was what's fun in games like this is having to make decisions that are trade-offs. Do I do this or I do that? Do I do this at this time or do I do that at this time? And having it pay off for you. That gives you the same sort of little hit of endorphin of you get from a success doing something. And I can see that. I mean, these games are all about that. Every little fight. Well, I won the fight. That's cool. Particularly true in RVR, of course, much more so than here. Every time you level, get a little hit of serotonin or whatever because you succeeded. That was kind of chintzy. Whoever it was who hit my mob so they could pull some power. mean, not that I care. Actually, it might be a smart move. But it's kind of funny. You, sir, are being problematic. Oh, well, halfway to the next level. Hibernia has captured the Merlin staff. Well, go us. Yeah, it'd be nice if that minimum power thing was just a little higher. Now, is the Epic Balance Dagger any different? Not really. Pluses? 5, 30, 30, 30. This is the one that is adds acuity, which does nothing for me, so I'm on the right one.
_gamers said, loving my champ so far. If end up here, that will be my first chart.
Yeah, Champion is an amazingly fun class, yes. Even though
The debuffs are insane.
I am a heretic.
Jark Sun said, Bach and Thanes. Old_school_gamers said, I'm at EA50 run at LVL40 LOL.
Valkyrie, that's the other one I made. Oh, you guys have to pull everything. Oh, you're one of them animamist things. It just pulls the whole friggin' room. Great class, awesome for leveling. But harsh on those around.
They're fun and can defend keeps and RRs.
I love Thane. Love Thane. Awesome class. And I like Valkyrie. I had one on live that was probably my favorite character there by the time I was done leveling her.
Jark Sun said, my favorite tune ever was my Sheer Shaman LOL.
See, I had a lot of fun
Only
with the Cave
I got
Shaman
great
too.
joy in ruining people's buff but experience.
Yeah, I know. There's some satisfaction to be had from that. That probably indicates you're a little shallow. I enjoyed the same thing, so I'm sharing.
Old_gamers said, oh yeah, the buff shearing days LOL. Jark Sun said, you want some diseases and 0 buffs? Don't worry, I got you covered ADX over.
Yep. No. Okay. Yeah, so my basic core problem with this game is that I like playing too many different classes. And this game feeds that. The only game I would say that I played with any regularity that was worse for people that are prone to being an altaholic is City of Heroes. Because if this game has 30 classes, roughly 30 some odd classes, each with 2 or 3 spec lines and stuff like that, the variation is
There's a new remake
there.
of City of Heroes in the works.
Oh, really? You mean an official one? Or just a new free shard?
Official.
Really?
Someone bought the IP to it,
Oh, I gotta go read on that.
so they are working.
'Cause I was playing the free shard of that and liking it a lot. But I'd love to see it officially supported. The company that owned it couldn't figure out how to make it work with micropayments. And that was what they wanted to have happen. There is not already a campfire I can benefit from here. Okay, it looks like it's disappeared, but maybe it hasn't. Anyway, they sold... They closed the company down because although they had 270,000 paying subscribers or something like that, they couldn't do micropayments and they wanted to make more money. So they just figured it wasn't worth it from their point of view to do it, and they just shut the game down. Which really disappointed a lot of very devoted players, me and my friends included. Okay, now I'm going to back off to here for the moment and look at the junk I've got and see if I've got... Epic is what I... Oh no, Epic is not what I have. Epic boots. Got epic sleeves. Yeah, so we need epic pants, hat, and gloves, but other than that, we're okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to go look that up. That's really good news. I haven't played City of Heroes and City of Villains in a while, but I could definitely see doing it again. The only reason I don't stream it like I used to is that they posted a thing on the Homecoming forum saying they did not want to see it being streamed or you get banned. So, okay, fine. I don't want to annoy people or violate rules. So I stopped streaming it. I hadn't streamed it very many times, mind you. But it is an excellent game. And the thing is, the people that were running Homecoming were always saying that they were in negotiations to try and get rights to the game and that the company was talking about it but hadn't done it yet. And I wonder if it's them that actually got it or if somebody else stepped in and nabbed it. That's a terrible tease because I'm an hour and 10 minutes into a stream and now I want to go look that up and find out what happened. That's neat. Thank you, by the way. It's entirely subjective, but my list of top 3 games that I have enjoyed the most would be Dark Age of Camelot, Star Wars Galaxies, and City of Heroes. And I've played like tons of other games, but those are the ones that really did it for me, I think. that pop up? Epic. Rare. Yeah, we want epic. And we ain't getting. I am sorry that I'm not further advanced than I am here.
Old underscore school underscore gamers said, on champ you think go 50 Valor?
I was a heretic spec. Outcast. Everybody went large weapon and I went sword and board. So yeah, I kept Valor up as high as I could, but I don't remember what my spec was. I know I went to 42 shield for slam, and I liked sword and board, even in RVR.
Yeah, I going sword and shield also.
Okay, well then you know you're gonna want 42 shield. Then you're gonna want to look at the styles on sword, and they might differ here than they did on Phoenix, because they monkeyed with things on Phoenix, and they probably done it here too. I don't know. I think I remember that
Shiloh42 said, hello TFG, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. Hello, Shiloh. I think that I remember that the sword had a good frontal attack at 50, in which case I would want to go for that too. Are you going to kill me, sir? Ham? No? We're going to assume no.
Old underscore school underscore gamers said, okay thanks, appreciate the info.
Yeah, I wish I could remember my spec. If I had had 2 wits, I would have gone into Phoenix before it shut down and written down all the specs on all my characters. But I understood that I had time. I was going to do a stream of the last few minutes of Phoenix, right? By logging in an hour or two before they shut down, only I forgot that they operated on European time and they shut down before I could do it. So I went to log in and, you know, no server. Which is too bad. But it also means that the only record I have of all the characters I had is my my break video, which I'm not going to delete, but I really shouldn't be using it anymore because, you know, Phoenix doesn't exist. Although I still play it every once in a while just from reminiscing things. So I will do that here, right now. These are the characters that I played, plus there was 2 more, I think. I will eventually have to make another one of those. There was also a 50 Bone Dancer and a 50 Thane. And the Thane was one of my favorites, but I never got around to editing that video, and then they shut Phoenix down. What is the population?
Now that I think of it, I could just go look at your YT vid C specs.
Now that I think of it, you're right, and I could probably do that too. I'm sure I mentioned it somewhere in there.
True LOL.
I'm getting too old to remember all this stuff. Or something. To paraphrase a very old ad, this is your brain. This is your brain on DAOC. Can I put up one of these again? No, it insists there's a campfire here. That's funny. Oh, maybe I can benefit from that one over there, and that's why. But I kind of want one of my own, you know. Oh, epic legs. There we go. Now we just need gloves and a hat.
Big Points said, I wouldn't take Valor over 42.
No. I don't remember what my spec was. I'm pretty sure I was max weapon. I know I had shield at 42, and I think the rest got dumped into Valor. Well, there's a class I haven't really given a thought to either. What's the strength of the Banshee class? Yeah, kill a gray. Lovely. Yes, thank you. Maybe I'm not gray? I don't think so. I think I'm pretty gray to him. I know. Red, dead, whatever. Why does it keep sending me to Valley of Relief?
Bolaksa said, 35, you are green.
Yeah, but I'm 28. So, Image of Glozny. Back to here. Can I bind right here? I cannot bind here. Is there not a bind point here somewhere? Yes, there is. I've just got to be closer. Thank you. Save myself a teleport. Southeast. Hey. Damn. And it was like less than a bubble from leveling too. Or close to or something. Now, what does that give you? That's... doesn't actually tell you. This is 141. Obviously not as good. No, I just don't remember what it does. Like, why I would want to play one. Like, does it have CC or something like that? And that's what makes it enjoyable? Or I'll have to look it up in the character generator.
Fueling will be.
PBOE? Okay.
Pulsing will be. Sorry. Chillo42 said, they got a pulse bomb for example.
Okay.
Big Points said, I remember a lot of AoE. Ubeo and Cone.
Okay. Go ahead, kill me. There we go. There, made you kill some rats, too. I don't care. There I am back in Valley of Breleith again. What is the point of binding if I don't release to where I bound? I don't want to be in Breleith. I don't like Breleith. There's the buffs person. Now, I do have a bunch of junk, don't I? So I could call up that, and boom, 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 boom. Okay, then we want that. That. So maybe it's silly to go right back to where I was. Maybe I should go hunt somewhere else. The problem is I like DF. I really do. I like it a lot. And I like the fact that where you can go to places where there's like a dense amount of mobs to pull from. So I don't have to actually wander all that far or wait on respawn times, etc. Although they seem to have upped the respawn rate in this game heavily. I will hope that somebody has come in and wiped out the warder. But mayhap not. No. Night Force. Ooh, darkness. Talking to see if anybody who's level 50 is coming to kill these guys. And I'm glad to say that Hibernia seems to have the spirit that people are looking for ways to die so they can come back in and deal with this. Although, maybe somebody is dealing with it. Not me, mind you. I'm, you know, hiding out of the way. I really do just want to keep leveling. Okay, somebody named Grump Sneak is here. Help us, Grump Sneak, you're our only hope. Well, no. There's 2 or 3 other people, too. And they probably left, right? I will be today's sacrificial victim if they haven't. What is that there? Oh, more enhancements and... Hastener. Right, okay, good. So if you die, you don't have to pour it out, which is what I was doing before. Oh, fine. Well, the main pushes to level up in DF is to just get away from the irritating mobs. Like all these guys. They're probably going to kill me.
About time to try lilies.
I was doing lilies. Then I got ganked. Not if I die to crap on the way in first. Yeesh. Yeah.
I thought you were still on themes.
No.
I'm at work tonight and mainly listening.
Ah, okay. Right. Yeah, no, I'd moved my way over to the lilies. As one does. And then we had 2 animus groups, one here and one around the corner, which were taking a lot of the mobs. Good, I can place a fire again. That's always nice. Yeah, I'm just looking for the next 2 items of epic gear. A hat and gloves.
Lilies are just overgrown fiends anyway.
Yeah, I know. Just grab the mob, increase the size slightly in Blender, and away you go. Or whatever they made these in, who knows. How many points left over do we have? 9. Good. Maybe we can train twice from the level here. It should be real soon. There's an awful lot of Vampirs here. Maybe they're just partial to DF. But for a class that didn't seem to be that popular, there's an awful lot of people playing them. Hello, Actual Kevin. How you doing? There. Now we are 29. And cannot type. And cannot... why do they even put an all caps key on the keyboard? Okay, we are going to... well, we're going to look and see what that gives me. I don't care as much about that. Okay, let's spend the points on weapon skill. Can't do it 3 times, though. Too bad. If I went 1, I would have enough to go to there. Yeah, okay, 1 and 1. So, Grueling Embrace and Copperhead, which I don't care about. I should, but I don't. Grueling Embrace. Did it update? It did. Okay, I suppose I should look at my styles.
Big Points said, you missed your chance to ask about ganking.
Kevin missed his chance to ask about ganking. This is true. To side of target. Piercing any. There was ganking. I got ganked. I did not do any ganking. Medium penalty. Don't like that. Medium penalty. No, I think the low-end crap attack I'm using at the moment is still the best one. In front. Low endurance. Medium damage. Medium bonus. No defensive bonus. With a bleed. That's most of the things that I like. How are you doing today, Actual Kevin? How are things in the Far East? Eastern direction from me, but hardly in the Far East. Come on. Boom. Thank you. Oh, time to get the next claw. Oh, that's too bad. I mean, too bad that they've evidently gotten sick, and too bad you don't get to spend time with your grandchild. I know you like that a lot. Yeah. See, I don't know if I got it or not. I got a really bad head cold at one point there. And I filled out the provincial website questionnaire as to whether or not you should get a test, and it said don't bother. But I don't really know. Getting my booster tomorrow, though. Yeah, my wife got hers. So I'm the remaining person needing to get it now.
Big Points said, Kevin's TDS isn't working. Did you put him in timeout?
Oh, that's true. No, I didn't. Just a second, and I can fix that. I keep forgetting you guys hear that. Tells you where my brain is. Oh, the thing's gone already. Let's pop another one. Yeah. Users. Actual Kevin.
Mjr_
Thank
is
you
now
for the follow,
follower.
Mjr_.
Oh, hey, definitely. Thank you very much. Now, why is actual Kevin not getting text-to-speech? David, you should be getting text-to-speech. David is the name of the voice. That's weird. Because other people are getting it.
Thank you for the follow, Denny_Woodkin.
As well. Thank you very, very much.
Woodkin is now a follower.
Written order. Thank you for not attacking me. Even though I
Thank
saw you
for
because
the
you
follow,
have crap
hide
stealth.
underscore difference.
Hide_difference is now a follower.
And again. Makes me wonder, are all you people real, or is this, you know, some strange event happening? But I'll take the follows. I had a 400. I wanted to get to 400, and I got to 400, so now I've set it to 500. And it's funny, it was at 400 for so long without, you know, actually climbing much.
Said, we're real, just getting back into the game.
Well then, thank you, even more so. And thank you for the follow. Are you playing on Celestius? And if so, what are your thoughts?
Yes, sir.
Cool. No opinion yet. Okay. You played the game in the past.
Denny_Woodkin said, I just started today, no opinion yet. Watchdog CU said, the fact people can multibox turned me off a bit.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Denny_Woodkin said, yes, up to 50 as awarded.
But I think with the built-in NPC buffs, the multiboxing is not going to be as big a thing as you might want it or be worried about it being. Unless it's somebody dragging around, you know, 8 PBAOE SMs or something like that. I remember somebody doing that on live back in the day. They had
Watchdog CU said, LOL true.
They had a Scald and a Healer, I think, and 6 SMs, and they were all wired to one keyboard off of 8 boxes. So, no, multiples, because they could move on the Scald, and then they could hit a hotkey, quick bind or whatever, to fire off the PBAO. It was stupid. It was really stupid. Didn't last forever, though. But I think the fact,
_school_gamer said, I am going to try 42 Valor, 44 Blades, 42 Shield, and 18 Parry. See how that works.
Yep. Yep. It's an awesome class. champion, for anybody who wasn't around for that discussion earlier. Come on. Thank you. But I'm glad to see new people arriving here, coming back to the game from whenever, or even completely new to it, because I think it is a terrific game, and it deserves
Big Point said,
attention.
what I would do if I went shield.
Yeah.
Old_school_gamers said, okay cool Ty Big.
Yeah, and Big Points has been there and done that for a lot of classes. So, a good opinion to put some trust in my opinion. Of course, I guess that depends on whether or not you trust my opinion. Maybe not. If you've watched me play, probably not. I play with enthusiasm, but maybe not skill.
LOL.
Actually, I think I've improved immensely since I started streaming DAOC. I think I play a lot better than I did before, and it makes me wonder if I ever actually really knew how to play the game. It's funny. I feel like I see things now that I didn't see before. Which is kind of wild, because I played for like, 6-7 years when the game came out, from day one. And, I mean, where was I? What was I doing? Just sort of drooling at the screen? I don't know.
From seeing all your videos you got better and better.
Actually, he was an aunt of mine. Uh-huh. That there is pretty much a dad joke, isn't it? Of course you're a dad, so that's okay. I don't have enough power. Well, now I do. Well, if you've seen all of my vids, thank you, first off. Also, I admire your perseverance. Unless you were using them as a sleep aid. But yes, I did get better, and I feel like I've gotten better, which is good. I mean,
Watchdog CU said, I feel like MMOs back then were more about living in the world rather than figuring out every mechanic and nuance.
Definitely. Also, a lot of this stuff was not documented anywhere, and in the intervening years, stuff has come out. People have looked up how it works inside doll servers settings and stuff like that, right? All sorts of things that we just didn't have access to. I think for the longest time, players weren't even sure that there was damage tables in this game. And, now people know that. But we didn't back then. That's true. And definitely this was escapist material. I mean, I played this for way too many hours back in the day. 7-8 hours in an evening wasn't at all impossible. And that's kind of inconceivable now. I don't have the time, and I wouldn't make it if I had it, really. That's why when I'm streaming, that's when I do most of my playing. I'm not sure with Doll Server. I think they rewrote it. So these servers all of them are based off of Dawn of Light, which was the first free shard for this game. And I think that Dawn of Light, they rewrote their own server code by looking at what the client sent as messages and then writing something to respond to it. That's what Star Wars Galaxies did too. They rewrote the server code from scratch. That's what City of Heroes did. Although there was a variety of City of Heroes where they got leaked licensed
Watch.cu
code.
said, exactly. Trial and error to figure out what kind of responses are expected.
Yeah. Now, if I understand correctly from what I was reading, the people that made Celestius, when they're done, are going to release their version of the code, which is greatly rewritten, I think. I'm not sure how much it's based on Tunnel Light, but they're going to update it so that anybody who comes along after this doesn't have to spend as much time just getting caught up to the bare minimum. Like Brotherlands 2, which I streamed before, has been around for 12 years. It's probably one of the oldest servers out there. And I think it was maintained by one guy who had to go and put all...
Chillo42 said, we already use Phoenix code.
Phoenix code, okay. Well, one of the developers on Celestius is from Phoenix, I understand. So there's that too. It's... Simply put, the client app comes from Live. You can download it for free.
Said, the client, they don't have the code to and typically don't bother trying to remake any of it. Just run original client with custom server.
Right. So anybody can go to darkageofcamelot.com right now and download the client. They give it away. They want you to have it. What you do with it after that is up to you, and people play on the private shards with it. Some people play on Live, of course, too. But all people are rewriting for the private shards is the server side. Biggest reason for not bothering with making your own client is a massive amount of art, animation, sound, and music that go into it. Might as well make your own game at that point. Yes, sure. These developers don't make any money at all. They're doing it because they like the game. That's it. The only thing that they're not allowed to profit off it. That would be illegal. It'd be lawsuits up the yin-yang. The only thing that they're allowed to do is accept donations to pay for the server costs. So this is pure act of love. I know that this is not a game that suits your style of gaming, Actual Kevin, because you're not really a gamer. But there are a lot of people who are really, really devoted to this game. There are for lots of games. Yeah. When
Watchdog CU said, IIRC, even donations for server costs can be considered walking a fine line.
Yeah, well, yeah, and I don't know what's happening with it here. They might be paying for it out of their own pocket, right? Yeah, no, you have a game. He plays No Man's Sky. But, which is what I started off streaming, thanks to Actual Kevin, who is also the reason I started streaming. So, you know, if you're sitting here watching me and you get bored in any sense, blame Actual Kevin. It's all his fault. I have known him for more than 40 years, which is a frightening statistic.
Watchdog CU said, WTF Kevin, you doomed us all.
That's right. Hashtag just blame Actual Kevin. By the way, since he's here and since I gave credit to Dark Gentoo when he was here for being a streamer, Actual Kevin is also a streamer and you should check him out when you get a chance. Different style entirely. Really nice guy. And he has been an immense help with absolutely everything I've done here, from green screening to getting my audio working and everything else. Okay, it goes slower at this level here because I can't just run into... Well, I could just run into those crowds, but you know how it might work. Lots of me death and not enough experience gain. But yeah, actual Kevin, I'm throwing you... Of course I'm throwing you under the bus. Sure. All in good fun. There are people who are really, really devoted to this game. And it's because it had something other games lacked. No, you have not. Kevin, I won't say Kevin lies, because I don't think he does, but he is prone to poetic exaggeration. He's been working his butt off trying to figure out the ins and outs of successfully making a living from this streaming thing. Which is a challenge. I'm certainly not doing it. Not yet.
Watchdog CU said, "Oh, that's easy. We just need to get that font guy a hot tub."
Oh God, you do not want to go there. No, you don't want to go there. You really don't. Exactly. I don't want to see it. Plus, there's no room for a hot tub here.
Said, "No nipples here." Watchdog CU said, "Twitch isn't ready for those levels of success."
That's it. Yes.
I understand.
I agree, Shiloh. No problem.
Chilo42 said, "Please."
Somehow the text-to-speech doesn't convey the sincerity or sarcasm or anything like that properly. Absolutely. Absolutely. Fire away. I trust you. And if not, there's always banning, you know. Come on. Thank you.
Big Points said, "Hot tub stream is fine. Just keep it from the waist down."
That's a good question. How many people have had Twitch Turbo? Or have it? That is a valid question. I'm ignoring that line, Big Points.
Old_school_gamer said, "Nope, it took me 3 weeks before I could talk in chat. It keeps wanting my phone number, LOL."
Yeah, unfortunately, or fortunately,
Watchdog
depending on how to put it.
"At actual Kevin, not I."
They did put in additional protections to try and combat all the harassment some people were getting. And it's irritating to anybody who isn't going to be harassing people, of course. And it's unfortunate that they had to do that. But it does give us streamers more options for filtering things if things go wrong. Like on my stream deck.
Said, hope you all are doing well this evening.
Oh, hello, Bishop HC. Yes, thanks for dropping by. I have a panic button on my stream deck that I can hit that will switch chat to followers only, and shut down a pile of crap and everything else like that, just in case I get one of those racist bot attacks. Although I have Siri bot on my channel, and that solves most of the problems before they ever happen. But I put all that in place because I wanted to make sure that you know, I wouldn't end up with chat that was being offensive to people.
Yes, that came out wrong. I meant hot tub from the waist down, not the camera.
Ah, okay, even then, yes. But I understand what you mean now. Yes, that's a bit better. Either way, no hot tub. Much as it would be nice to own a hot tub, come to think of it. I live in an apartment, though. I'm not sure my deck could handle it. And in temperatures around 0 degrees, I'm not sure I'd want to stream from it.
You said, he'll come around eventually, chat. We'll ask again next week.
Yeah. I'll get right on that. Yeah, and you're right, actual Kevin. It should be worth $10 to them, probably. Or to sub to the channels that they like. Not that I'm petitioning for subs, that's fine. But to avoid the ads. The problem, too, though, is that the average Twitch viewer is probably on the younger side and not making a lot of money. And you get nickel and dime to death over things. You tend to avoid spending money on anything you don't have to, just so you've got it handy, right? I know $10 seems like nothing, and it probably is for most people. Twitch Turbo or Twitch Prime or whatever it's called now, flavor of the week, is probably a good idea just to avoid the ads, right? If you spend any time on Twitch at all. That said, I don't have it, and haven't ever. I should, but the stupid thing is, I spend far more time...
Gamer said, I am on the older side and live on $850 a month disability. Could say I am pretty broke, LOL.
I hear ya. What was I gonna say? I had an intelligent thing to say, and it's gone. No idea. Oh yeah, that's it. For somebody who streams on Twitch, I spend remarkably little time watching Twitch. I should spend more time. Yeah, and 0 commercials is a good idea. Oh, here. I will, Come on, where is it?
Bishop HC said, you're probably doing yourself a favor by not watching Twitch too much.
Maybe. If I want to get good at it, I should do it. Where the hell is that? Permit? No. No. Do not do that. That's why it wasn't working. You can enter that again, Big Points. Nothing wrong with that comment, in my opinion. It got filtered out. Really? 105 minutes a day. Nope. Still won't do it. There. Okay, that's how it's done. Wow. See, I should be spending more
Big
time.
Voice said, is it the word redneck?
Yes. Probably, but I just allowed it. If anybody out there is offended by the use of the word redneck, let me know and I will undo that. But I've met people who were rednecks who were proud of being rednecks, so to speak. Hack.
Watchdog CU said, I'm offended by the lack of use of the word redneck in here.
Right, well, we fixed that problem then.
Bishop HC said, haha.
I mean, I get not offending people with terms that are actually offensive or intended to be offensive, but while calling somebody a redneck is it's demeaning, I suppose, but the only people I've met who would have qualified to be called that were people that owned that term and loved it. So, I don't know what you do with that. I don't have enough power. Period. Ever. Yeah, I live in really a pretty good apartment, and we have like 40 feet of balcony and stuff like that. I just don't know if I'd trust it enough to put anything like that on it. And it is an apartment building, so, you know, I can't just set one up on the lawn.
Watchdog CU said, it comes down to intent/context. If the intent is harmless, then it shouldn't be taken as offensive, but it's 2022.
Yeah, but I think that, well, maybe unpopular opinion, I think that political correctness has gone a little overboard in some instances. There might be insurance issues there. Yes, definitely. Oh, the front fell off. I grew up when I was a kid, well, I still am, half Polish. Heard a lot of Polish jokes when I was a kid. They were all kind of, you know, not too polite. I don't think I suffered overly for it.
Yeah, that is essentially what I am saying. The current PC climate seems to no longer consider context or intent.
Yeah.
Bishop HC said, it's like with anything. You go too far one way, it's likely the other side will overcorrect in a similar way.
Yeah, I know. And all it comes down to for me is I don't want to offend anybody unnecessarily. I don't want to hurt anybody by things I say. And being ultra PC about it is a good way to avoid that, but sometimes it feels like it's a little too over the top. Ugh. Well, the problem too is, of course, I'm an older white Caucasian guy. I'm not a visible minority or anything like that. So I'm not seeing stuff from their point of view. And I, quite frankly, can't unless they tell me about it. Even then, I can't see it. I don't experience it. So I'm a poor judge of the state of things. And I recognize that I am a poor judge of the state of things in that regard. But in any case, the only reason for that whole kerfuffle there is because I have my bot filters on, like, stupidly picky setting. So that I don't have to worry about the fact that I don't really have any moderators. Yeah, definitely need more weapon skill still. Oh, I haven't been looking to see... We're looking for epic, right? Did I get any epic gloves? Epic gloves. Not paying attention. Epic hat? No epic hat. Rats. Still waiting on an epic hat. I've only got yellow one. Rare. And... oh, I am 29. Almost 30. Cool. Shows you what happens when you're just chatting, right? Mind you, Vampiir is, in my opinion, a very easy class to level. So there is that. No, because of the weather. We don't get very many gulls at the moment. That will change when it warms up, I think, come spring. Also, more often than not, the window's closed because it's cold as hell outside. So you don't hear them as much.
Even easier with a few macros.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, I have my controller here, but I haven't set anything up yet. They are. And we have too many of them. Some of which, of course, is due to the fact that they're a protected species. It's illegal to shoot. Not that I would be out shooting birds, but fishermen would, if they were allowed to, I think. Again, not in favor of that, but there are too many gulls. There we go, I have achieved level 30. Oh look, Joe Biden, who is an Eldritch. Who knew? Okay, let's bring up the Autobot.
Hide_difference said, "Grats."
Thank you. Fishermen used to carry shotguns to shoot the gulls because they're really irritating when they're pulling the fish in.
LOL.
So they
Points said, "I'm surprised they are protected. Those things are everywhere."
That's why they're everywhere. At least here in BC, anyway. Now that may have changed, granted. That's as of the last time I recall thinking about the subject. But they were protected because I remember the fishermen were getting hassled over shooting them. Now, I was doing something here. That was training. Right. Train. Okay, so...
Righar88 said, are buff bots allowed on CELESTIUS?
You can have a second account, and you can run around with a buff bot as far as I know. But there are NPC buffs. You see these three up here? Buff bot, armor factor, spec AF, and haste that you can get for free. So it's
Big Points said, we have plenty of them here in Ohio. And not just at Lake Erie.
Now you're talking seagulls, not buff bots, right? So I don't know if the buff bots are making a huge difference or not.
Said, LOL Ty.
Oh, no problem. And by the way, hello. The thing is, I'm leveling a Vampiir, so I already
Watchdog
get...
CU said, at Big Points 101 in O as well.
I get 75 strength, 75 dex, 75 con, and 50 quickness by default.
Also.
Okay. Okay. Cancel bots, right? 29 gives me a new claw. You pretty much have to go with that, don't you? 19 points is not enough for anything else, so carry over. And we will take the new claw. And let's take it out for a spin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, new claw attack. Gotta like that. Now, what con are those? Orange. These are still orange. I can stay on these. Dull as it may be for the audience. You must wait 4 seconds to use this ability. Thank you. Because you know that just makes the gameplay so much more exciting.
Righar88 said, Vampiir a hybrid?
Hey, I didn't
Hybrid
get ganked.
asterisk.
No, oh, thank you. You were going to kill me after all. Thank you. Oh, as for the reptile, yes. There's a European long-toed lizard, and yeah, they're out
Bishop HC said,
on the island.
What just killed you?
A scout. They were busy ganking over here, and I thought, okay, fine, I'll run this way and turn around the corner, and maybe they missed me, and their friends are setting here. So...
Big Points said, better to farm lilies for a bit. Souls are tough at red.
I know. I was actually running this way to get away from them, just to see if they could, you know, if they'd run past me and they were going to fight the other people behind me. But they had friends. So lots of things happening there. Just a moment there. Vampiir, I don't know if it's really a hybrid. What qualifies as a hybrid? Okay, so here. CELESTIUS buffs. Boom. I've got these 5 buffs. So elemental resists, spiritual resists, haste, spec AF, and base AF, which does a pretty good job. Then the only drops you get are your equipment and weapons, and they max out, between them and the buffs here, it maxes out all the resists except for thrust, crush, and slash, which are getting better as I go along. And then I get built-in buffs from being a Vampiir. So, have a good one, Actual Kevin. Talk to you later. So, it's kind of a neat class in that way.
Bishop HC said, at Actual Kevin, have a good night.
Yeah, good luck with your Zoom call. From Legan.
Big Points said, yes, it's a hybrid. But not a typical one. They build power from attacks.
Yes. So if you look at where my power is right now at 15, that's the cap. But every successful attack with a weapon, I get more power. And that power lets me cast my buff, debuff type things and other spells and things like that. Did I go the wrong way? I did not. Okay. I did. Eek.
Reghar88 said, interesting, never got deep into TOA.
Yeah, this server kind of minimizes TOA, I think. I haven't gotten far enough to find out, but you can have 3 artifacts. You don't have to level them like you used to. There's some quests you do for blood tokens, I think which are a currency in this game here, this particular server. And I think that I forgot to get the speed buff there. That they let you buy the relics you need. I'm not sure. Participating in keep takes and relic takes get you tokens so that you can get your master levels. So they've kind of streamlined most or all of the annoying parts of Trials of Atlantis and kept the extra abilities that it gave you. So I think personally...
Big Points said, you have your own speed buff.
Yeah, that's what I'm using here. It's just not very good. Oh, of course, you guys have a delay before you see me. I think Trials of Atlantis was a fundamentally flawed addition to the game, and I particularly thought that at the time. I understand why they did it, but I don't agree with it. But I think that it's sounding like, I have not seen it, but it's sounding like they've fixed a lot of those problems here. Actually, let's look down and see. Since Panda City is...
42 said, Dragon Raid or Relic Raid gives you a Master Level 1 to 10 token.
Okay, there you go. There you go. Wow, there's 21 of you on. Thank you very much. I'm actually going to have to stretch the length of my bot window here just to see all the names, which is like amazing. I'm going to assume that the enemy is still down there, and I want to continue leveling, and I don't want anybody to go anywhere, so please hang on. But I need to take a break and go use the can. So I will be back in a moment. Please stick around. And there'll be more exciting killing of mobs because I'm still leveling. I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, well, you know. I came across that on the internet somewhere, and it's green screen from Sin City, obviously, if you've seen Sin City. And I thought, well, hey, if it's green screen, I should just be able to throw it on over top of a green screen, right? And yes, I can. Is it technically legal? Probably not. But nobody said anything so far, and if they do, I'll stop. Okay. Is the enemy around? Probably not. Let's find out the hard way, face first.
No one mad at Jessica Alba.
Oh look, the enemy's still here. I died fighting for my realm. Honestly, guys, gray killing is kind of lame. I'm all of level 30. I can go find somewhere else, but still. How many people are on? 181, 603 people. 181 Alps, 196 mids, 226
Watch.cu
Hibernians.
said, where's Joe Biden when you needed him?
Yeah, he wasn't very high level.
Bishop HC said, is there any death penalty for getting ganked like that?
No. That's what it says there. You died fighting for your realm and lose no experience. I lose no experience. There's no grave. I don't lose anything at all out of it. Except, of course, it interrupts my gameplay. That's about it.
Big Points said, waste of time.
It is. I don't think they get any points for me. I'm too low level. Right?
Shilo42 said, unfortunately I'm Alb, can't help.
Oh, that's okay. There goes Grump Sneak. He's supposed to be fairly effective. Good. We'll just come back. I mean, this is one of the reasons to level up to 50, so you don't have to put up with that crap, right? Really?
Big Points said, they get nothing from it. Just amusing themselves.
Yeah, I know. The only thing to be said in favor of ganking grays like that really is that your presence gets reported and 50s will come to deal with it.
I saw Mallow these days, playing a Nightshade, if you remember him from Phoenix.
Yeah, Mallow TV, yeah. He's playing a Nightshade. That kind of makes sense, actually. He tried Shadowblade, and he started off on Infiltrator, so kind of makes sense that he would try Nightshade. Is he streaming again? Because he stopped for the longest time. I'll have to go check him out. He's a really good player and a really nice guy. He used to show up here once in a while on my channel. Really nice.
He stopped streaming.
That's too bad. Mind you, I guess if you fix yourself on one character on one server and then the server shuts down, that's gonna kind of be a bit much, right? Your whole stream is gone because you got nothing to stream. which is why I've tried streaming multiple games. So that, you know, if DAOC got shut down across the board everywhere, well, I could go do something else, I suppose. But this is mostly what I've done. Oh, yes. That and that. Thank you. Now, hopefully they cleared those out, because that was a pretty good fight that was going on there with some people that I think are fairly high level on the Hib side. And I just want to go back to my lilies. I mean, that's not too much to ask, right? There. Back where I should be. For now. Yes. Now, I admit, I would like to get a few realm points were it possible. But apparently there's no battlegrounds here. Well, I noticed when Phoenix shut down that there was a bunch of people that were streaming on Phoenix that just stopped. And a few of them came back, but not everybody. And that's too bad. It was like a really neat sort of tight little community of people that streamed this game. And, I mean, there's more people that have come along since. That's cool. But I liked watching Mallow. Even if I understood the English and almost none of the German and absolutely none of the Polish.
You get that through quests while leveling in the different zones the porter tells you.
Okay. I didn't know that. Not paying attention, I guess. I'll have to do some quests, I guess. I have a tendency to ignore all the written stuff, and I don't like doing quests in games and things like that. And often, that's really stupid.
You are 2L0 when you hit 50 via quests.
Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know they'd done any of that. Okay. Next stream, I'll do quests. Okay, fine. Aggro pull. Hey, 20 of you. Thank you. Oh, hey, I never turned this light on. Okay, so the camera was a little darker than it needed to be. I've got my eye on some lights that just came out. And they're not too expensive, so it might even be possible that I can get them down the road. And they should help brighten up my camera view without blinding me, hopefully. And make the green screen a little bit more effective, which is always good. Come on. You want to fight me? Come on. It's one of those incremental improvements to a stream that the viewers probably don't notice most of the time. done a ton of stuff behind the scenes that, if I'm
Big
being
Point
fair,
said,
is probably...
looked fine when it was off. At least on my mobile screen.
Oh yeah, but you also said earlier that you were walking around working, so you're probably not looking very well closely. No, it wasn't bad. It's not bad. It just I don't have good lighting to begin with, so I struggle with the stuff that I have to make the green screen stuff work. I don't know if... See, it doesn't look too bad there either. Other than, you know, seeing half a microphone. But sometimes it is just hopeless and impossible to see well and everything else like that. Like, I can't stream during the day very effectively unless I hang a garbage bag over the window to try and cut out the outside light. Which is a problem when I'm doing live streaming on YouTube. Not that I've done it that often, but, you know, it happens. Come on. Yeah, so I guess I'll have to do some reading on Celestius.
Reghar88 said, not that Yun should, but aluminum foil is better for blocking light and easier to use.
Yes, and I even have aluminum foil. But I'm in an office that my wife uses too. We share it. It's, you know, second bedroom in the place. I don't know if I have a picture here or not. This is a little out of date. No, not that, this. That's the setup. So the other half of the room on the other side of my monitors, my wife is using.
HC said, nice setup.
It is. I like the two vertical monitors. I've got chat on one side and a bunch of other stuff in my bots, and then two bots on the other side, and OBS over on the left, and then a gaming monitor in the center. And my point was simply that I'm not the only one using the room. So if I aluminum foiled over the window entirely, my wife would probably object when she went to use her computer. This is sort of the best setup given the situation that we're in here. Not shown is the second computer over on the other side to my left. Which I use as a Plex server and stuff.
Said, happy wife, happy life.
Yeah, exactly. Like politics, the art of compromise.
Big Point said, cover the window and buy her a lamp.
Actually, I'm using her lamp to light overhead here. The lamp for the...
Old _ school _ gamers said, ha ha ha.
Yeah, the room lamp light isn't very good, and there's a lamp on the other side which I have pointed at the ceiling to get reflected light down, and then I have a tripod with another light on the desk over there putting light down, and I eventually need to get light down below coming up. It just goes on and on. And eventually I need to get a better camera. I actually have a pretty good webcam, but I could do with a better one. I'll buy an old GoPro at some point. Try that out. If you haven't tried it and you have too much money, streaming is an excellent hobby to get into to eat up that excess money. There's an endless, no limit to the amount of stuff that you can spend bucks on if you want to. I've got a gaming controller. I bought a new PC for this. I bought a Stream Deck. I've got some Creative Lab speakers just because the system I bought didn't have any speakers on it. I bought 2 used monitors for the side there and a brand new monitor for curved monitor for gaming. And then an old Apple Mini, which I installed Windows on. That's my second computer over there. And it, yeah. Oh, 2 or 3 webcams I've gone through. I already owned the Yeti mic, so I didn't spend that. On the other hand, streaming is a fantastic hobby. I really enjoy it. Oh, here comes the ganking crew again. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. First off, I do not understand why I can't switch where I'm bound. I was bound here before, but it didn't seem to have done anything. Oh yeah. No, got those. Oh, I know what I was going to do. Just because it was annoying. There should be a... Oh yeah, buffs first off while I think of it. And hasten. Is there not a... Can go to Tirnanog. Okay. Had not actually been in Tirnanog. On this character. And I thought I would go look and see if they had left any merchants at all here. And if so, what? So you can still buy the old armor, but you get new armor anyway. What I'm actually after is a cloak. Just because I don't like flying around without wearing a cloak, which is, you know, silly, but true nonetheless. Dyes merchant. There, cloak. Oh, all the dyes are free too? That's cool. In that case... Black die. I mean, it's silly because in a few levels I will have gotten rid of this stuff and got new armor anyway. But nonetheless, I would rather not look like I didn't have any dye. What did I just do there? I just put the pants down here and didn't dye them. Okay, and
Big Point
let's go
said,
with crimson.
buy a stack for later.
Yeah, I could do that. I will buy one crimson dye and stick it in pouch 5 so I don't accidentally sell it. Getting lost in the capital city. Hood. I remember when they added that. The start of the game, you either had to buy a cloak with a hood up or a hood down. Which was kind of silly. I might change the colors that I want to wear later. Who knows? Now, can you send me... Oh, that's neat. So I am level 30. So this tells you if I go to Arda, mobs level 35 to 39. Tirnambeo, mobs level 29 to 35. So I could just do that too. Let's try that. To see what the mobs are like. Since I got ganked enough already. Now, I don't know Hib well enough to know where Tirnambeo is. Tirnambeo. Just a sec here. I have to go do something for my wife. I will be back in just a second. Won't take long. Okay. Longer than I thought it would take. And there's still people here. Amazing. Okay, so mobs. Right outside the town, and I can pull something. It'll probably kill me. Or not. Oh, we did not hit that. Or that. So basically, I'm just running south from here, and I could be doing the Parthenons.
Shillo42 said, check from quests in Bio.
Okay, yeah, true. True.
Quests.
Yeah. I don't know, Quarsts was kind of interesting. Why, look. People with quests. Kill Durgans. Hey. Sure. Since that's what I was hunting anyways. Okay, so I should have looked into this stuff more, I guess. I kind of just jumped on the server and made a character or two and started going. And maybe I could have done a little bit better than that. I will have to wait. How many am I supposed to kill? 1 of 10. Okay. Wish you would just leave those open. That's 3, so that's fine. I have to say, I don't feel like these are very much of a threat. I wonder if these quests are repeatable too. feel like the enchanter is kind of missing the point of being a caster when they melee you right away. Okay, 10 of 10. Can't cast that one while moving. Too bad. Okay, we won't do that. The one thing I should fix is this stupid cable for my headphones. Christina, what you got for me? I have gained a realm level. Well, now that's pretty funky, isn't it? Is it repeatable? No. Okay, there was another dude here too. Oh, just a weapons master. I think I have suitable weapons for my class. Thank you very much. Gifted dagger. Can you delve those? You can. No, it's an adequate weapon.
There are Slayer quests. They are repeatable.
Well, not hers
but they give
there.
only XP.
Right. Okay. I can grind that just as easily, but it is nice to get some realm points. I now have 6 points I can spend.
In ALB they begin with 35.
Huh. Okay.
Old_school_gamers said, awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I'm now 1L6. That's cool. I had 1 realm point before, now I've got 2,000. What do I want to spend my points on? "30-second damage add." Not so much. Reflex attack, I understand, is pretty good. No, reflex attack, not second wind. Oh, that's funny. They're all off by 1. I click on purge to get the one below it. A chance to automatically counterattack with an unstyled swing anytime a hit is taken. Better when I've got something that can do really wicked amounts of damage. And I'm sure I can respec all this stuff.
Big Points said, Mastery of Pain?
Yeah, probably. Oh, right. Click on the one above. Increases chance to deal a critical hit. So if I put in I can get Mastery of Pain 3, which is a 9% chance to do a critical hit. That's not bad. And not that it matters now, but Avoidance of Magic is a good one to have too, isn't it? Down the road. Really good. Right, you have to click above. I guess Augmented Quickness would be the next thing to look at. So Og Quick 2. For now. Okay. Red Wolfhounds. Oh, I suppose I could have put points into Long Wind too. I just realized I didn't see how much experience I got from these guys. It's really not that noticeable.
Do you need it with endurance pots?
I don't know. I should check that. Maybe I don't. I suppose 10 of these per bubble is not that bad. Kill 50 of them and I've gone up another level. And I expect it to get slower anyway, right? By level 40, I'll probably be grouping with anybody who power leveled me. Won't do it.
Chillo42 said, quests are super nice 40 plus.
Are they? Good. That's probably what I'm going to want to do then.
Very fast leveling solo.
Okay, good. I figured it was going to slow down.
Big Points said,
Dismally
that
slow.
quest gave you a bubble and a half.
Thought it gave me more than that. But it wasn't repeatable and I didn't see any other quests in the town there. When I change towns though, maybe it will. I'm gonna die here if I don't watch it because I wasn't paying attention to my health. I'm probably going to have to stop sometime soon. Just because I got to get up tomorrow morning. But I'm having fun and I still have an audience, so I don't really want to do that. I will say that Twitch has not really helped my sleep patterns all that much sometimes. I'm going to be fair. Now, I really wish that was repeatable. It would have been nice to have gotten another 6 bubbles of the hell was that just ran through there? Somebody's pet? These are easy enough, I gotta say. Okay, so maybe I won't be leveling entirely in DF, which is my normal want. Oh, I haven't been looking to see if I got my upgraded hat yet. I have not. One thing about hunting yellow-con mobs that makes them more advantageous, yellow and orange, is the fact that because I hit more often, I get more power out of it, and my power is maxed out. Trivially easy fights, max power, and very little difficulty. Yeah, 2.5 bubbles to go to 31. Still haven't gotten the friggin' hat. Actually, if they're handing out quests that'll let me get the realm rank whatever, that's a good solution to the only other problem I could see so far, which is that I was going to end up on the frontier with no realm rank. And I didn't do my reading. I failed. But I didn't realize that they had quests that did that, and that makes a huge difference. This is actually going pretty smoothly.
Chilo42 said, in ALB there is a level 25 quest that give you a Vampiirian. Maybe in HIV also. Should be in the zone before BO maybe.
Okay. Yeah, I can check. You can teleport by level to the appropriate band. Is the Vampiirian any good? Not watching the health again.
It's health reg or mana reg in ALB.
Okay. Elser wouldn't hurt. Oh yes, numbers. What are we at? 655 still. That's not bad.
Big Point said, might be worth checking the lower level ones. If you can still pick up the quests they should be quick and still worth doing.
Yeah, that's true. Let me finish this level.
The Mighty Stoner said, hey Font, how is it going?
It is going just fine. How are you doing today? I will assume, based on the name, that you are mightily stoned at the moment. Are you playing on CELESTIUS? If so, what do you think of it?
I just woke up and I grabbed a cup of tea to start the morning.
Ah, tea. My wife is a massive tea drinker.
I wish I was stoned.
I used to be a big tea drinker.
Old_school_gamer said, not sure if he is, but I am LOL.
There you go. Okay, back to Mbeo to see if they have a teleporter. And is the end buff enough to let me see?
The Mighty Stoner said, I've never played it, but I love watching it.
Oh, you should try playing it. It's not going to cost you anything. It's a fun game. Okay, so we are in the, oh, I have to train still. We are in the 30 to 35 range. Is there a teleporter here? I don't remember noticing.
I'm pretty big on my MMOs, but the one that always brings me back is EVE Online.
Oh, gods. That's the one I haven't tried. I mean, I have tried it. I've tried it 2 or 3 times. And every time it should be a game I love. Eve should be a perfect game for me. I love intricate economies. I love player generated economies. I like PvP. I don't mind losing in PvP if it happens, so I can accept that. And I like space exploration. I play No Man's Sky right now. That's kind of fun. Eve should be a game I really like, but every time I've gone to start it, I hit the learning wall. And it's Spreadsheet Online. And I know they just changed the intro and whatnot to make it much easier and much more understandable. But I have not done it and do not understand it yet. We don't have... Oh, we do have a teleporter. They're just purple. So... Magmel is 25 to 34. I will go to Magmel. Look for a quest person, like, say, this person here, Deirdre.
I played it so long I'm a super pilot, so that's kind of a big deal in that universe.
Right, yeah. Yeah, this is the one that gives you the Mytherians. Cool. It says it needs a group, but I'm many levels higher, so maybe it doesn't. Find and kill the Lady of the Lake. Sure, we'll give that a try. I'm going to assume she's in the lake down here. I don't know what the Lady of the Lake is, though, because I never played on the hip side much. Eve should be one of those games that I really like, and I haven't tried it, and it was actually on my sort of MMO bucket list to go check it out again. If I read the journal, does it tell me where I'm going? Okay, help from the audience out there. Anybody know about this Lady of the Lake quest here? How do I find me one? Just swimming randomly seems like a really bad idea. And maybe you can't do it solo. Sure. Ooh, I don't know if I've seen Rare Combat Stiletto. 10.23. Sure. These people are kindly going to show me where I'm looking for her. And they are somebody that's out there in the audience. So, thank you.
Look at them go. Old_school_gamer said, cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Very cool. And much appreciated. So happy smile, having a day, mashed potatoes, I think. Nope, mashed potatoes, and loving it all. It does say requires a group. I am in a group if they choose to help me, which is cool. Oh, well, I'll tell you what happened. I dreamt I did this. So I grew my beard out till it was about here, and then I went looking to find somebody who could braid it for me, because I tried it myself and not a hope in hell. And I went to every hipster barber shop in the city, and none of them would touch it. No, we don't do that. I don't know how to do that shit. No, can't do that. I ended up at a... I got a recommendation to go somewhere. Let me know when you see red dot on map. I do not see a red dot on the map. I ended up going to a place that does like the Afro-Caribbean community with all the really tight corn braids and stuff like that. They do this in, I don't know, like 5 minutes they can rebraid them. I need to get it done again because the elastic on this one broke and that's why it looks like crap. I had to bind it up myself. I don't see a red dot anywhere. Mind you, we're still... Oh no, we've technically gone down a zone. Okay. Should be here in a minute. Anyway, that's the story of this. I had it down to here at one point, started catching on absolutely everything, so I got it trimmed, that sort of thing. All I see is beetles. Follow location, that would be part of it. The funny thing is that my beard doesn't grow all that well on its own, but when it's in a braid, it keeps it going. No problem. I do suggest you be very careful. I tore one of these off once because it hooked on a cupboard.
Isn't that a red dot in the water by the island?
Yes, that's what I told him in the chat here. Across Fishing Bear Island. Over to the right. Okay, so should be coming up right here. Am I going to assume we have to go underwater? Oh no. That'll be her right there.
Jawbreaker said, "Hello there."
Hello, Jawbreaker. Ooh, this really does require a group. I am going to get killed here.
Old_school_gamer said, "Lady of the Lake not playing LOL."
No kidding. She is tough. So, if I didn't have this group of people helping me, great thanks to anybody out there who happens to be in the audience and is one of these people here, I would be toast. So this is greatly appreciated. have some well-deserved applause. Sorry, Jawbaker QC, for not saying hi and everything, but you got here right at this. I would be at the bottom of the lake, yes. Or just floating there.
Jawbreaker said, "It's me, Berserker 87.
Oh, hello, how you doing? I'll tell you, this puts you in your place. You're feeling like your character's pretty powerful, and you're doing all right. It's easy. Everything's easy. Not so much all the time. I mean, at least I'm holding the aggro. Awesome.
Good, I'm at work again, confused face.
Well, good. I'm glad you came by. Now we run way back north. Presumably. And sprint. And follow, which I don't even have a macro made up for yet.
CELESTIUS is good.
Yes, it is. I'm liking it. It's cutting out a lot of the stuff that, quite frankly, is an obstacle to play for an awful lot of people, particularly somebody who was new. So I wasn't sure what I thought of it. Now I think it's pretty clever. Nope, I'm losing him. But I'm teleporting anyway. So, Magmel. To the same lady, Deirdre of the Snows. Thank you. Power or health? I think I have to go with health, absolutely, because my power is limited anyway. So, inventory. Yes. Now, what level does that actually give me? Health regeneration plus 10. Cool, can't hurt. Am I still? I didn't even have Mini open. I'm a bad group member. I am a terrible group member. Ah. Thank you. Okay, disband. And now, that I think was the benefit to be had from that particular quest here. We do have some unspent points I should be training. Like 65 of them. What am I now? 31, and I didn't train. I am stupid. Okay, Voice of Shock. 40% slow on target. Yeah, sure. Sure. And 31 gets me what? The next level of parry. No. We'll take that. I'm confused. Just a sec here. Why is that not working? Take that and drop another point into piercing, which I do want to catch up. It's always nice to get a new ability, even if this one isn't really going to be useful that much. What is the range on it? 700. Not that useful here. I don't know if these change by a level or not, but we might as well. Back down to...
Oh, hey Jawbreaker. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Jawbreaker is now
I'm just
follower.
going to smash my glass and everything. Thank you very, very much, man. That puts me at 405 followers. I had 400 up there for the longest time, and it just slowly crept up until last session I went over it. So I adjusted it to 500, and I'm already, 1/20th of the way to 500. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for the follow. Let us try... Arda is 35 to 39. I am not that high. I am 31. So we will stick by their guide and go to Tirnambeo again. Now, no, Christina is not repeatable. That's too bad. Let us add sprint to the mix.
Big Points said, try one of the lower ones.
Try one of the lower what? Oh, going further back? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. To me, it seems like offering you realm points at level 30 is a very likely...
To see if you can still get the quest.
Okay, sure. Okay, RD. Loish, what do you want? Kill the scout. I could have had a common Mytherian of endurance at that point there.
I'm guessing it's a set number of points.
Probably. Okay, small encampment to the north of RD. There's still actually green con mobs. Oh, because... Because they've done it by level. Not exactly hard. That did not work. I moved. Why is the one spell that I seemingly can't cast when moving the movement spell?
3 realm points.
We'll see. I have to choose a reward. I chose a reward. 5 million experience points. Not really noticeable. No realm points. Nope, that didn't benefit me all that much. I will go and see what I get for killing one yellow mob south of Tirnambeo. By way of comparison, south. South is the one with the big S. Probably would have made a nice difference back then if I'd been doing that at the appropriate time.
Said, maybe try 35 zone. There are Slayer quests that are worth it.
I'm sure there are. I got a total of 4.6 million for that one fight. So I will be keeping track of the quests as I go through each of the zones, and I will look them up and see if I can find some that are well worth it. But just grinding isn't that bad either. And that one quest in Tirnambeo is definitely worth it. That was a whackload of realm points. And these mobs are pretty trivial to fight, so it's a little time consuming, but not that difficult to do.
Jawbreaker said, no Midgard class, beaming face with smiling eyes.
I am going to play all three realms. So on the Midgard side, I have reserved...
Big Point said, was the quest item any good?
I've no idea. It's a common Matherian of endurance. Because I have end pots and whatnot, I don't notice it as much, but the healing one that I'm using right now is probably better. Also, it's Greycon. This is level 20. I mean, I want better than that, but I'll take healing anytime, because the one thing I do have is, you know, leather armor and subsequent health point loss, even if I get a buff for healing. Now, I mean, if they give me chain armor or something, that would be entirely different. But my intention is to play at least a Thane on Midgard's side, and a Valkyrie. I've put aside characters level 1, haven't leveled them, haven't even logged in as them, but I've created them. And I have an infiltrator that I will be making on Albion, at least. Because, well, quite frankly, I had characters I liked on Phoenix that I really want to play again, so I got to remake them. My infiltrator was just my favorite character in many ways on Phoenix. And the Thane was awesome, too. I had a lot of characters, though. I am trying to keep it down a little bit. Probably not going to work. Why is it not casting that heal? And that. Yeah, so if you're on the fence about trying Celestius, I would say give it a shot. They haven't completely trivialized the leveling process, which is good. But it's reasonably quick. I mean, other than that little bit group there previously there, I have been soloing this character. Well, I'm in chat mode. Great way to die. I've been soloing this character the entire time, except for that brief little group there. And I'm not worried about how long it takes, but 12 hours so far to level 31. And I was doing it wrong. Apparently there's some quests out there I should have been doing all along. So that will no doubt speed it up. And according to people in the audience, the quests are great at level, like, in the 40s. So that should speed things up a little bit, because that's when this leveling grind really slows down in this game. Or it has in the past. Phoenix wasn't bad. Phoenix was pretty good with their bonus mobs and stuff. So I want to get at least this character up to RVR level so that I can go check that out too and see how that works. But so far, the server is active. It has people playing it. It seems really stable. I haven't had any problems at all with stability. I've had great ping times to it and everything else like that. No, it looks like they've done a really good job here. And that's really neat to see.
Volaksa said, yesterday was bad. The stability was bad.
Okay.
They fixed it, we think, though.
Missed that. That's okay. If they fixed it, even better. I mean, that they, it's better that they had a problem and addressed the issue, and hopefully it won't happen again. But for me, when I've been playing, I have not encountered a problem. And looking at the server numbers, we have at after midnight PST, we have 694 people on the server. No determining how many of those are bots, but probably a sizable chunk. But 193 Alps, 244 Hibs, and 257 Hibs. 244 mids, just to make sure I said that right. Those are pretty good numbers. I mean, they're reasonably balanced. Frontiers, not so much. Alp Frontier 72, Midgard Frontier 21, Hibernia Frontier 37. But that doesn't tell you how many are from each realm there. So, I mean, it could just mean that everybody's gathering on the Alp side right now to trash the Alps. Or it could mean that on the frontiers, it's all Alps all the time. And there's, 91 minstrels running around out there. But no, overall, I think this is proving to be very, very promising. I fully admit that there's tons of this server I haven't seen yet, and a lot of mechanisms I don't know how they work. I'm kind of experiencing it firsthand and streaming it as I do so.
Jawbreak Kirk said, I will give a try.
Yeah, you should. Give it a try. See what you think. Really, the point of this channel is to recommend this game to people. Mostly that's preaching to the converted, I realize. But occasionally I get people on here who've only heard about the game or remember it from when they were a kid but never played it. And that's cool because that means somebody new discovered the game. Or somebody who did play it.
I still play retail.
Oh, do you? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I have characters on live. I just don't play them because they're so old. They're kind of out of date. Like, very low realm rank. And I kind of like an older style of the game, if I'm going to be honest. If Live produced a classic server, I would definitely give it a shot. I don't think they're going to, unfortunately. But I would give it a try, you know. Definitely. This is a little grindy still, I admit. But I'm also playing it solo on a class that is capable of soloing and seeing how long that takes. Somebody was on here yesterday saying that in a animist power leveling group there, they could get 1 to 30 in an hour or something ridiculous. I mean, that says a lot there too.
Volaksa said, that was
me.
You?
Okay, you. I'm not in any way dissing doing that. I understand it entirely. But the first time through, I kind of want to try it the way the devs intended. I don't know. Just try it on its own to see how well it goes. Kind of like if somebody had heard of this game and downloaded it and didn't know anybody to ask about it and was just trying to figure it out on their own. What would they do? They'd run around, they'd kill mobs.
I do it for guildies not new to server/game.
Yeah, exactly. And I can particularly understand organizing to do all that sort of stuff if you're running like an 8-man and you're going to want to switch up.
Everyone should learn the game on their own TBH.
Yeah, I agree. And it's a good game. The people that are bored with PvE on this game, or, well, particularly on this server, I'm sure, but are mostly people that have done it all, you know, a dozen times or two, and it's lost the new car sheen, or whatever you want to call it. Have we got a hat yet? I have not been checking. No, but it's going to be time to sell pretty soon, isn't it? Yep, sure is. And the things that they've taken out in this server, I won't honestly miss crafting, although it was neat to work out templates and get stuff crafted and stuff like that. It was a bit of a hassle, and often you couldn't find somebody. If you didn't know somebody, you wouldn't find anybody who could help you. I was in a special situation because I had an audience of people out there who were already playing the game, and often people would help me. But for somebody else who, you know, didn't have that as a resource, I can see that would be an obstacle to getting people templated and out and running on the frontier. So that's a good thing to get rid of. Housing, I have to say, I really didn't care about. I never did the crafting to make money off of it. I did crafting basically to help me level characters, and that was about it. So I won't miss that. The minimalized TOA stuff, well, that's fine by me because it looks like it's dealing with all the TOA stuff I didn't want to have to deal with, and minimalizing its impact on things. So that's cool. And when I first came here, I thought this was going to be a pretty radical departure from the game the way I knew it in the past. But actually, I think they might have been much smarter than me and have done all the right things. And I thought Phoenix had done all the right things, so that's kind of interesting too. I still remember Phoenix rather fondly, and I miss it. Can't ever get enough healing on this character. Despite having my own buffs to do exactly that. One of the bit bubbles to go.
Big Points said, this server is more convenient. It makes it easier to play 3 or 4 classes per realm.
Yeah, you think so? Why do you think it's more convenient? Because you don't have to worry about templating, specifically? I mean, that is a huge thing. And it was and is absolutely necessary on other servers. But avoiding it is going to speed a lot of people up. I mean, even in chat, we had somebody here last time who was saying that they had a Shadow Blade that they never really played in RVR because they couldn't get him templated. And actually, I was in that boat on Phoenix. It was going to be extremely expensive to template him. So it'll be interesting when I try a stealther for that reason. Also, if anybody's playing a stealther here, are they people doing the massive sack of poisoned weapons with constant swapping thing that people were doing on
gear
Phoenix?
and templating. And quests that give some R.P.S.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, sure. Okay, just a hair short there of that bubble. This pair should do it. See the duration there on this healing spell, Greater Renewal. Duration 15 seconds, recast 15 seconds. So that should go up down the road, I guess. But it would be handy if it was a little longer. That's what I'm hitting wrong. Oh yeah. Have we got a hat? Nope, and I'm probably dropping stuff. Let's go sell. Have I been? Can't tell.
It doesn't go up. I always macroed it to my combo attack so it would recast on cooldown.
Yeah? Maybe that's what I need to do too. Don't have bag 5 done because I don't want to sell off everything necessarily. I suppose it's at a good spot, but it always feels to me like it should last just a hair longer. Or that each of these could be on a different timer. And maybe they were supposed to be in Aren't, but Darkened Alacrity and Divert Attack are on the same timer right now. There we go. 32. Wouldn't you know? Actually, I don't need to go back there. Actually, I will, though, because I'm going to bind
with
there.
cooldown and duration the same, there isn't any downside to always keeping it up while leveling.
No, I'm sure there isn't. And if I can work a macro out the right way, then I can make it really trivial. Right now, it's not bad. Oh, the Power Rangers are here. If that's the same group from... looks like similar names. From Phoenix. Okay, train. Okay, or we don't have enough to get to 32, but 32 will give me the next one of those. Okay. Or we go 23, 24, and have 14 left over, which is fine. I really want to get my damage up on the weapon, even though Shadow Mastery and the Claw are doing the majority. I just feel like I've left the weapon too far behind. And I don't want to do all my catch-up in 40. Have they left any actual merchants here? They must have. Sure, Dies Merchant. So, I think my hat is going to go gray before I get the epic version of it. That's kind of funny. Okay, I know there's a few people that have just shown up recently there because I watched the numbers climbing on my stats here. Thank you for showing up. I've been doing this for 4 hours and it is early in the AM for me and I have to get up tomorrow morning. So I think I'm going to call this done for the night. Thank you, everybody who came by. I will be back on Sunday night. And I look forward to seeing you guys again later, hopefully. If you haven't hit follow and you are inclined to
I've
do
never
so,
seen
please
much
do.
damage increase with weapon training on Vampiir.
No, but more power pull.
Thank you for the follow, Bolak-sa.
Definitely thank you.
Balexu is now a follower.
And I will see you on Sunday. And now I have to make new titles and I haven't done it yet. So this is the end credits from when I was on Phoenix, which I want to see again because I really like
said,
Phoenix.
have a good night.
Have a good night. I will make new credits at some point, but I haven't done it yet. So this is Phoenix, just to make you all feel bad if you remember Phoenix.